All right, let's keep going. If you haven't checked out the playlist in the description, this is on YouTube. We got 5 more games. Oh yeah, it's brother that gained a level. Brawler, tackle, pass. You know what? Just shot +3 plus random. Shot +5. Lower goalies block or catch. What's block? Why would you ever need to with their block? Are you passing it to them? To do. Surely it's not their block plus their catch. That would be weird, wouldn't it? We're gonna have brother swim all the way across the pond. Score. Larbite. That's left forward. That's brother's guy. That should be easy. Venom shot. Larbite needs 2. And Iskin needs to shoot it. That's it. There's no way this Venom shot's gonna... No way that Venom shot's gonna fly. See if I can humiliate them first. He's just gonna... Whee. No one sees him. I should have kept on going. I could have broke both of them. Imagine him not slipping right now. And we get a 37. Freaking brother. Oh, humiliated. More than doubled his catch. I mean, brother is definitely OP. Larbite's about to get tackled to death. I forgot what the other guys were. Oh, the other guy is gonna... Can you shoot it? Pembroke gets some experience points. Amazing. Titus. Oh boy. And he dodged 2. Didn't even need to. He'll dodge 1. Because look at all those low scores that are gonna get removed. Take away the 8. Take away the 11. Maybe it goes from down to up. I mean, it's hard to stop a train. That passed 3. I think I need that. We're gonna see if we can let you have it, but ooh. 1. Totally don't need it. Oh, Titus. He didn't like your little shenanigans. If I had a Blitzball team, they'd be named the Shenanigans. Oof. Let's play with Larabite for a little bit. He is poisoned, so maybe he's not able to use his tackle. Go. Miss. I wonder if it's random. Like you get to it. It rolls every time you encounter something. See if you've lost an ability with poison or not. With a tackle? 1. I needed to wait a little bit longer for nap tackle. And 1, go. I think I needed 2 of them. And 1, go. Thank you. Done shopping here today. We're gonna pass it up to Wakka. Look at that line. What? There is no sport that thinks one straight line, well, except for soccer. I mean, but not while you're in the middle of a play. 600. And he has, I think I put regen back on. So maybe now he's high enough level where he can Auroch Spirit, regen, and get another Auroch Spirit before the half. Then he'll be able to score 4 goals a game. You're gonna shoot that? Really? That's your plan? I don't know who to pass this to. There's really no one that needs it. Maybe instead of regen, I'll give Wakka a tackle. He has Brawler, so he'll be involved in a ton of things and gain a lot more experience faster. Just use a check shot. Oh. Oh, he's still going. For that experience. Okay, this 28. I just nap tackle 2, brother nap tackle 2. That's all I really wanted. Maybe we should build Nimrod. Nimrook. Anti-drain, that's kinda lame. Slows shot and pass loss during passes and I don't know why Nimrook has that. I feel like I need to put them out just so other people can learn it. Anti-nap? I hate learning anti-stuff. Shoot it with your nap shot. Ooh. Learn tackle slip. Pass it all the way back. Just kidding, I'm gonna take it. Can he swim faster than Jesse? Can use it twice. He can pass it, right? Brother wants to play. See ya. Breaking him, and we're shooting it right in your face. We can't even allow them a Brazil because I can't give the ball to them. You're shooting it from there. Let's see if he's got what it takes. Just for the funds. he had force shoot. He's definitely not going to be able to. Drop is definitely not a shooter. Who do we want to score? Oh, brother's all the way back there. Holy cow, that was fast. We'll just do Titus again, I guess. Wow, that other guy didn't even bother to turn around. Like, whatever. Really gonna pass it? Oh, I could have put anti-wither on that. Like, someone could have gotten anti-wither. I guess I'll have to start trying to get those. But I just need one more thing from Blitzball, and I don't need to play it anymore. Kind of sad. I mean, Blitzball is not really an efficient use to like gain items and stuff. Drop? Wow. Titus 28. Drop and Nada. Theodorox, 15 points. Wakka 11, Titus 11. Brother 2. Counter. Oh, that's the good one. We're almost done with Blitzball, and we got the good one. Let's save it. That's pretty good. Four more. Drop has Wither Tackle. And he's also going to have Venom Tackle. So we're going to work on Venom and Wither. Titus doesn't have a very good pass. Venom Tackle. Venom Tackle. Okay, yeah. Venom Tackle, Venom Tackle, Venom Tackle, Venom Pass. And if we just focus on Venom. Venom Tackle. Venom Tackle, Venom Pass, Spear Shot. We need to take off. Venom tackle 3. Venom pass Wither. Basically, we get to choose on our defensemen whether they get venomed or withered. So the forwards are what we're going to target. Volley shot to venom pass. Wither shot. Venom shot. Maybe it's Vanda. Abus is right forward. Okay. So Abus, the top guy. 2 venom pass, volley shot. 2 anti-venom. Vanda is 1 tackle. And everybody else is Abus. Dang. 2 anti-venom for Abus. Abus is gonna gain a level today. Oh, that's me. I should have done Titus first. My bad. Excuse me? Wow. He can dodge 1. If you dodge a Blitzball player, you can dodge a ball. We will block that. We will shoot it into their face holes. Oh, wait, do I didn't put anybody on it. Think. Nope, that's not the person. Lucha? Doesn't matter. Ooh, shot 26, shot 13. Oh, wow. Ooh, I want her to do it. Go ahead. Give our goalie experience. Hopefully he drops it. Of course, he got grip gloves. So that makes volley shots super hard to get. It should take it off, technically. What if I were to pass it? What if I were to block? If I dodge, I can pass. Never mind. I can break that. Ooh, look at that attack. Look at her endurance. Ugh. Doesn't need endurance. Didn't need endurance. She got pass. Wakka, you want this one? What? Volley shot. Oh. They all have brawler now. Wonder who gave him that. Oh. To take that ball, didn't I? You dodge this one, please. What are these? These are the Sykes. Sykes are rough. Wither shot. We'll let you shoot it. I learned it. That was cool though. I just go forward. Never mind, you can't score now. Can I break this? Wakka learned volley shot 2. Let's tackle slip. He doesn't have brawler. The defenseman is Bulgarda with her. Vulgarda, Wither, and Tackle. Vulgarda, whatever her name is, Wither and Tackle? I totally didn't want to hit that button. Other pass. That's not good. Am I supposed to wither her? I don't think I edit. Bottom one I need the wither, I think. Dang, she is just... Won't let go. I'm afraid we're gonna have to make Titus score right now. I don't know how she didn't get a part of this. But she's fast and she has Brawler. And she's totally inside my circle. Venom or Wither? Wither? Vanda can get it through anybody. And for Wakka. Break and shoot. Not worried anymore. Maybe next time I'll buy Savanda so she won't be a problem. Am I supposed to venom the bottom guy? I completely forgot. You think I could shoot it from here? Going for quarter court. That's a no. Volley shot. That's hilarious. Okie dokie. We're gonna break all of this, and then we're going to pass it. Ooh, got one. Not enough time. Oh well. Break and a pass. Maybe a regular shot would have worked. Probably not. He has gloves and super ability. It's Vanda running away with it over there on that team. Drop and Nada. Well, they just dropped. They just dropped them. I just needs to get one more. Catch up. What if we were to... Dang it. It's Wakka. It has... Volley shot 2. Slip Brawler, Rock Spirit, Volley Shot, yeah. We're not doing Nap yet. There's a pass. Blackham is right east, so that's Titus. Titus for a drain. Titus for 3 drains. Titus for 4 drains. Barrack I needed to? I don't think it was. Now they should be even. It almost didn't make it. The pass, that's not it. Ooh, he's going for... That's interesting. He's going straight for Wakka. He knows my tactics. I was gonna lure him away. Said nope. Tackle slip. Couldn't even tackle slip one of them. What the heck? Ooh, he took that hit. I need those drain tackles on that left, bottom left dude. Spear shot. Kidding me right now? Nope, he's not kidding. Gloves. Who gets it? Oh, yeah. Wakka some space. Shot 32. flip. Nope. I forget who it is. Not that one. Not that one. I think it is Lakam. Is Lakam the center? It's Wedge, isn't it? Wedge is their forward. Got the name of him. Wedge is gonna score on us. Wedge is gonna no, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Saved by the bell. Rop gains 30 experience at Wakka 29. And Rop is 30. Is Rop the new leader? It's because brother is in the back. Eric. You learned that sphere shot, I guess. Wedge is a force to be reckoned with. One pass. I mean, Wedge really likes the sphere shot, so we should just let him do the sphere shot. So two Venom... Oh wait, one Venom pass. You wanted Venom pass. Oh, hi. I forgot we have one of these. Counter. Best one in the game. Seconds. 2, 1, boom. so we don't need it. Can he make a shot? I took away a shot, didn't I? Forgot what I gave him. Venom shot. Should I allow it? I'll try to allow it. There's a chance. Man, Amy. I usually have golden arm by now. Like passing and shooting from across the field is not usually a problem. What a play! That's for Rocket League. What a play. "99% of the time that's used sarcastic." Venom pass. I want you to do that. Got it. Shammy? Shammy, shoot the bar. I have to wedge. The regular shot. We're breaking. We pass. We have the time. Kind of. Need to get a little bit closer. We have the time. Brother and nimble. Drop, learn, Venom Pass 2. I'm going to do that. Drop Pass 2. And they're both at 15. Good. Elite defense. I have to like get third place somehow. Watto. Drop. Pass. 2. He's not allowed to get Venom Tackle 3. Oh, he needs Anti-Venom 2 first. Venom Pass 3. Nap Tackle 3. With Kyo on the top left. Nav with the pass. Anti-Wither. Who is that? The top right is Wither. He cannot. He's not high enough level. So, Yo, top left, center, top right, bottom right. Tackle, Wither, pass. Pass. Wrong pass. Ooh, brother. That's not the one. Think he can shoot? No way. Oh, wow. That's pretty far reach. Did I take away her pass? I feel like I did. Are you kidding me? Get that ball back. They're going for line. Look at that. Ooh, is that a pass that I need to allow to happen? Never gonna... Wow. Okay, got that. We need to wither the top right guy. The only way to wither him is to let him have the ball. I think we can do this. $37? Just barely. We're almost to the point where we need like a nap shot 3 to put him to sleep. Or wither shot 3. Just to break down the goalie's defenses. Ooh, what a miss. 41 versus 20. Pretty close. And top scorer is still tied. Brother keeps on losing. Oh, when he gets disoriented, he loses his tackle slip. So 2 passes. Oh, and a nap shot from our guy. Our guy is the bottom one. Best way to get it to their center is to score on them. Venom pass too? Try to allow it, but of course not. I could imagine scoring low level without Titus. Maybe time. I don't think Sphere Shot is the thing. There's no way he's gonna stop this, so I might as well get experience out of it. And got it. Need one more from him. Ooh. Trying to fumble. Can't do it. Yura's trying to shoot from there. That's funny. Think he'll block it. Wow. A no break pass this time, I think. It's too good. Wow, we got 3 level 32s, 2 level 29s. It's bad you don't have a chance to go and get one of theirs. 17 goals? Crazy. We're all about basic right now. Wait. Let's do Blappa. Zalitz is back. Only 23 though, so they can't do it. Yeah, they need to have a level on this screen. Otherwise, you have to keep track of it yourself, which is dumb. What was it? A sphere shot, a volley, 2 volley shots. That's it. You can break this guy. Yes, he can. Which gave Wakka a little bit more room. Zalitz. Don't hit me hard, Zalitz. You... So use the time to go score. I mean, if he can't get to if he can't get past his defenders, then he wastes all that hit point. I'm assuming he still gains experience for the hit point. I'm assuming you don't gain any experience for making a goal. It's just the hit points that were used to make that goal. So if he has over 600, that's 700. Let him tackle 3. I mean, I can almost pass it through him. If he gets a really good hit on it, then I won't be able to make it. But if he just misses it or nicks it, then I'll probably make it. But I'd rather... I mean, it's a 50-50 shot of dodging it. And then... definitely not going to make it. My goalie. He tried to put me to sleep. See that? That's crazy. I already went to sleep last round. Ooh, I got stuck. See if he really needs a golden arm or not. Ooh, volley shot. Oh, man. Come on, Zitz. Stop running around the pool. We're just swimming laps. We're done playing games for the day. Oh boy. Can we swim down? Nope, we definitely can't swim all the way down. Wanna get open? You're open enough. Break pass. Gaining single digits, I'm gaining double digits. Wakka. I think we gotta get rid of the Aurochs Spirit. Volley shot. Map pass 3. How much does Nat Pass 3 cost? 500. Wait a minute. Let's see what this costs. I mean, it's puts opponents to sleep 100% of the time. So, I mean, I guess we'll try it out. Oh, who has anti-nat? Lapa? Right forward. That's the opposite side. Literally the opposite side of the field. I'll have to like nap. I'll have to reset everybody's stuff to nap, but I'm not gonna do that. Right, so Zealots, his block is 18. So if we no break, pass it. With this guy, that's not what I had in mind. I was a little worried. A little worried. Yasna. His name's actually Gonzo. He didn't like how he was being portrayed on Muppet Babies. Ooh, we may have a shot. Got ourselves a shot. Left him in the dust. Somehow, those are actually more effective than the other one. They travel better. Rock Spirit doesn't travel like that. Poor guy's endurance is shot. Trying to venom us. Trying to be venomous. We're gonna try to pass through this guy, or shoot through this guy. Just to see if we can. And we can't. And we can. Oh, his stuff wore off just now. Do you really want to shoot it? I'm gonna let you. Wakka grabs it. Volley shot. Yeah, it was never going to be a volley shot. I don't even know if we have anybody on volley right now. Brother is 33. Whoever is center just gains levels so much faster. Judah. Lapa, Urga. Wakka, 21 goals. Titus has 19. So Titus needs 2 more goals. Titus needs 2 goals. And then we have to find a really good league so that we can play only 10 more games and we'll be done. Titus needs 2 goals. Invisible shot. 33. Only brother can learn that on our team. You know what? We might as well try. What else could he do? Anti-nap? Anti-nap DM. Block is 12. The DM is the right defender. Technically, Wakka needs to switch with Titus. So Titus needs a pass. DM needs to pass. Hats, the center, needs to take a shot. Iskin, that's right forward. And okay, it's just the bottom. Bottom 2 guys need to pass. Center needs to shoot. Bottom back guy needs a nap. Yeah, it's not really gonna happen. At least when I got Nimrook, he had pretty much, like, he had all of his abilities that could be useful for a goalie. Titus needs 2 goals to tie it up. We allow him to try to shoot just for the giggles. Invisible shot right now. Hats, man. You are not messing around with a nap pass to the back. Okay. I'm gonna turn this counter on. I could have probably passed it through both of these guys. Totally gonna try to no break past this guy. It's Titus. Okay. Not what I had in mind, but I tried. I tried. Goes 1 minute. That's going up for his invisible shot again. His shot is so invisible, it wasn't even a shot, it was a pass. Shot 7. Oh, now it's 15 again. Now it's 7 again. In the past, let me learn it. Fine with that. Rhoda. What are we gonna do? Titus has 1 goal. He needs 1 more. I think if I remade this game, I would have a trigger around the goalie net where if you run into it, you have to take an action. You pass or shoot. You can't dribble any farther, so it doesn't look weird. Visible shot, let's see it. That is so hard to time. There's no sound or anything. What is Titus gonna get? It's gonna mess me up. Flip. shot, tackle, pass. He has pretty much everything he wants. Ooh, nap tackle. I have Wither Pass. 3. Can't learn it. Funny Nimrook wanting to learn an invisible shot. So Titus has Venom Shot, Spin Ball, and Anti-Wither on top right. An invisible shot, and that's it. Oh boy. Keep on falling asleep. Okay, Wakka's gonna need a shot. That's what 2 people to sleep that round? That's crazy. There's 3 D5. Invisible shot. Just kidding. No break. Pass. Venom. What did I say? Titus? Wakka needs one. Wakka needs it? Yeah, I think this is correct. Better stop scoring. Watch it bounce and reflect. Volley? Oh man, imagine volley shot 2 take effect right there. Wakka? Wakka needs to sleep that defender. That's crazy. Can I wake her up? This will pass back and forth for a minute. Wakka, brother. $22 and $22. We did it. We got a return sphere. Oh, the rename card. Oh. Double sides. Underdog's Secret. If we reset. You're gonna be Underdog Secret? Mega Elixir, return sphere. We only need one more thing, and that's we need like 10 more matches. Three stars. That's not it. I wonder how many 3 stars it gives. Kind of messed up there. Jupiter Sigil. Here we go. We're going to play one round just to save it. I don't want to risk like going out and saving it, and then turning it off and then not having it. So 10 matches and we'll be done with this Blitzball. We won't need to play it anymore. We can, but will we? Gonna get Nimrook to 99? Wait. What? Fix. Pinball. Pinball would actually be good. Which one? Basic always. Lappa is right front. That's the opposite side of the map. Rudda. Volley shot. Lappa, sure, why not? Zalets, always. Let's see if we can sleep this dude right here. This is basic. I think basic is gonna... Basic's gonna get asleep. Nighty night, basic. Nap past 3 is dangerous. And over and he saves it. Math is hard. If they put RNG in there, they should, I mean, feel like they should show it. You wanna go to sleep too? I already tried this once before, it didn't work. It didn't work. I'm gonna pass it to the guy that's sleeping. We can't allow that. Sucker. Wakka, you can go forward. You know that, right? I feel like I should put their whole team to sleep. It's double sides, dude. No, 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 no. Man, it took all of Wakka past that one ball. I'm glad I switched that shot over. Otherwise he'd be just not having enough hit points. But look at Gonzo here, 1900. Doesn't care about hit points. Ooh, Gonzo. So we need to pass to Titus. Never good when you double the catch for them, at least. Imagine if your whole team had nap tackle free, and they all put the whole team to sleep. Here, boyas. Okay, double sides, I don't like it. The counter is really just the best one. Titus is catching up. I mean, we don't even need to do any of this. We just need to win 10 games. We don't need to win 10 games. We just need to play 10 games. Next shot is a little cheesy. Picking your team is a little cheesy too. If you just played with the original Aurochs, it'd be rough going for a little bit longer where you took control. I've had control for a long time. Basically had control since the beginning because recruiting after you have the airship is super easy. Like, it's just, you get really good characters for just a tiny bit of money. Shoot. Wait, I didn't counter, did I? Who scored last? Wakka? Ooh, Zalitz. Zalid. One tackle 3, that's gonna not hurt a single bit. That is game. Oh, thanks for giving us giving our goalie some experience. I still wanted Wakka to get that volley shot 2 off. Doing good. Oh, hello. Break Blappa. Pass. Other pass. What if we just give it to brother and go around in circles? Let's get everybody involved. Guys, come on. 2. Oh, hey, come back. Don't go. Oh, man, we got too many slow people. Come here. Come and get me. We got 1 fast one on their team. 3 slow ones. Brother didn't even get any experience for that. You have to use abilities to get experience, not just having the ball. Wakatitis 2-2. Save it. Vile Venom. Heck, find. You even want to know? Wow, look at all these. Let's not even allow them to have the ball. Make this as fast as we can. And by not allow them to have the ball, I mean, once I take it away. And, well, except for when I score, because then I have to give it back to him. Ugh. Really? Man, Go has some brawler reach. Can't he tackle slip? I mean, nap tackle? Oh. It's Titus like a nap tackle. Ooh, what a block. Titus is not afraid. Alright, so they're going to be tied again. We'll give it to brother, and he'll just do circles. Hopefully. He should be faster than everybody else. He is, I think, the highest level out of anybody in the whole league. And he has the highest speed in the whole league at 2, I believe. Which when I turn, I might lose my advantage. We're having a dance. One more minute. Not even attacking. What? Halftime? No way. Let's see if we can gather them all up like we did last time. And he's fast. Brother's faster. Ooh. Got them all. Like Pokemon. Go away, Titus. You're gonna catch me. Oh! That was a touch. Something slowed me down. Uh-oh, I lost one. Lost my tail. Got him away. Back, tail. Must be the slowest one. What are you, a Ronzo? It is Oronzo. So without doing anything and just swimming around, see how much experience you gain. Assuming everybody's going to be 0 except for Brother, and he's going to have like 5 or 10. Oh, my tail. Their goalie got 2 points. Oh. Our goalie got 2 points and we got 0. Okay. Letty. Did you join them? Ooh, we need to score points if we want to stay on top. That took, what, 15 minutes to win 2 games? Top scorer, Ether. Okay, we don't care. Should we play this one, or should we just toy with him again? Dasu, you can't hurt me. I have the Aurochs thing, but it takes too many hit points. It takes 600 hit points to do the same thing the poison shot can do. Okay, this is the guy that can do the this shot. Ooh, let's see it. Hey, what's up? Can't read it, it's so small. Bakuni? Oh, they're actually gonna get a shot off. Thanks for the follow. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, perfect. Gonna challenge me? Oh, Jasu. Alright, it has to be you, buddy. Chocobo race, Homeland. Mahoney? Am I pronouncing that right? Makoni? The Chocobo race in the Calm Lands. Which one? So the ones with the balloons? That's completely RNG. The balloons have to show up kind of in your path. The balloon one is the hardest one. There's a chest one over next to the temple where you have to like get a certain number of chests. Like I only got the 4 chest one. I didn't get the 5 chest one because maybe I did. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and look. But if you're talking about the balloon one, then if you turn your chocobo too much, it will stop listening to you. That's my biggest advice to you. You can only make minor adjustments to your chocobo. Everybody thinks, oh, the chocobo does random things, but it only does random things if you force it to do things it doesn't want to do. You know? And then I had to do it. If you look back at my, you can go to my YouTube channel and find that one where I did the chocobo races in the Calm Lands. But it was, I get really frustrated. It is really frustrating. It's worse than the 200 lightning bolts. We need to dribble a little farther, I think. Yeah, the balloon one. Actually, the thing I hate the most is the butterflies. The butterfly chasing. But in the Guado Forest or whatever it's called. That's my least favorite one. But yeah, the balloons, you can only suggest for like a full second to make your chocobo turn really sharp. Otherwise, it'll turn back, and that'll be the way of those stupid birds. So you can't force it too much. You just have to dodge it the last second. And then just look at my video, and you'll see that it takes 5 or 6 attempts, maybe 10 attempts max, just to get the RNG and the practice you need down. And my camera's just... But yeah. Yeah, the balloon's pretty hard. Yeah, so did I. I have not beaten the Dark Aeons. Like, when I finished the game, I got all the weapons, and even though I have a guide, I never did go back and defeat the Dark Aeons back in the day. I got the Magus Sisters and Anima, but I never did really like 100% the game, and that's what I'm doing now. So if you follow my YouTube channel, then I will be going through the Dark Aeons soon. I almost have all of the weapons. So right now I'm getting Orans. No, I already have Orans. I'm getting Wakkas right now. And then once I have Wakka's weapon, then now I have his attack reels. So now I can start killing off all of the captured monster rancher thing really easily with the attack reels and his ultimate weapon. Everything is getting a lot easier. I went back to try to... I missed a Eject Sphere for Orin. And it's in Besaid. And when I went back there, I immediately got attacked by Dark Valfor. And I can't go and get that until I get this weapon and the attack reels, which I already got. Yeah. So Dark Valfor is one of the first things on my list, and I think then I'll have all of Orin's Eject Spheres. You're a Bevel, okay. So you're like halfway through the game? His Wakka's ultimate weapon, it's not his ultimate weapon that's strong, it just has break damage limit. So instead of doing 9,999 quad 9, then you can do 99,999. So it breaks the damage limit on the game. All the ultimate weapons do. Pass back here. But the real thing that does the damage are the attack reels. This stupid line that they're trying to make. Let's pass. This will win. I should just pass it back to brother and do the circle thing again. It'll be a lot faster. Not as entertaining though. But yeah, the attack reels, you can attack the like 12 times. And depending on his strength, depending on if you've gone down Titus's route, Orin's route, which you probably already have, and Wakka's route, he'll have a lot of strength. 255 is the maximum strength you can have. Well, all the attributes are 255. But when you get your strength up and you can hit those attack reels consistently with 2 hits, it does like 12 hits. So 12 times 99,999. There's not a lot of things that'll be able to take that. You just have to charge up his thing here. Let's just pass it away. Well, the first ultimate weapon you'll get is probably Titus's, because that's the easiest one. But you don't really need to get the ultimate weapons, because they are your strength. You can't even do 9,999 damage. If you can't do 9,999 damage, then I'm gonna get caught. Away from me. Then you'll never be able to do 99,999. You know what I'm saying? It only breaks the damage limit. It doesn't actually do more damage. Oh wow, that dude just came alive. By alive, I mean woke up. But yeah, doing the... Well, technically, the ultimate weapons are actually weaker because they really depend on your hit points. Well, for some people they do. So if you have Orin, for example, he's kind of a weird one. He's the opposite. If he has low hit points... Ooh, they actually caught me. We'll break 1 and we'll pass through 2. Yeah, so the lower Orin's hit points, the more damage he will do. But for the other boys, if you have max hit points, you'll do more. Actually, the more hit points you have, not even, it doesn't matter if it's max or not. It's just the more hit points you have, the more damage you'll do. So they they kind of scale off of your current hit points. Not your max hit points, but your current hit points. The girls, on the other hand, the White Mage, Yuna, and Lulu, Black Mage, they scale off of their magic points, I believe. So they're kind of different, but they don't really use their weapons to attack. So those, it matters a lot less. Yeah, you'll kind of know when to get it when you start doing quad 9. And then you'll be like, oh, now it's time to get these things. But you can collect them while you're going through stuff. But generally, the first thing you need to do is go and collect 10 of everything with your capture weapons. And if you don't have evade and counter with a teleport sphere on your weapons, on the capture weapons, I'll show you. So with the capture weapons, I still have, so I gave him Death Strike. Capture and Death Strike. So if he hits something that is not immune to death, he will most likely kill it in one hit. Of course, evade and counter with the teleport spheres. I always have evade and counter. I probably shouldn't have put it on Orin because he has really low accuracy. And then, so there's two kind of things. You want Stone Strike as well, because some things are immune to death but are not immune to stone, and some things are immune to stone and not immune to death. So these are the only 4 capture weapons that I have. So Stone Strike, 2 evade encounters, and a Death Strike capture. And those will make your capturing life a lot easier and faster. I have not actually completed the sphere grid before. Back in the day, when it was on, what was it on PlayStation? Where's the button? Can't zoom out. Forgot the zoom out button. But right now, I've just gotten to... Mari just got auto life. I'll show you some of the other equipment I have. So, Peaceful Armlet, any kind of no encounter, you just need one of those. But if you download the mod for this thing, then you can just hit F3 and you can increase your encounter rate. You can have no encounters automatically without even having no encounters on a weapon. And then F1 is actually, these are part of the game. The mod does other things that I can't remember right now. F2 makes you like super powered, I guess. I've never done it. And F4 just does auto attack, which if you just combine times 4 with auto and you're just running through a dungeon and just killing everything with auto attack, then it goes by really fast. But Auto Phoenix is important. I was making these Auto Phoenix and Stone Proof and Curse Proof ones. To get past certain mobs in the monster capture arena. Okay, well, on the PS4, then you just have the regular one, so you will have to get the no encounter thing. You have to play everything like originally, We won't get to mod anything. So these are the weapons that I already have. Right now we're getting this one right here with the Jupiter Crest. So basically I'm only missing Lulu's. Yeah, I'm missing Lulu's. And I'm missing a couple of other things. I think I need to get 10 captures of everything everywhere. And I'll get the next one. See, there's the Jupiter sigil. And I'm on round 4, so I mean 6 more rounds. 6 more and I'll have it. And then I'll be done with this. I don't even care about the abilities anymore. If I want to come back to play more Blitzball, I can. After level 30, it gets kind of boring. Because if you play correctly, then you're just so far ahead of everybody. Did you ever get the strategy guide back in the day? Strategy guide? Oh, my camera's dead. I forgot. I'll turn it back on. It overheats sometimes. Ooh, everybody does now have tackle slip. Oof. Strategy guide? It comes in really handy. I've had that thing for, what, like 20 years now? Barrick is pretty quick, and I hope I can dodge him. Yeah, there's been a lot more stuff. I would say the strategy guide doesn't have a lot of stuff on the Dark Aeons. I can't even remember if Dark Aeons were on the original. No break. Perfect. Bad thing about yesterday, I was playing this and I played the tournament that gave me Jet Shot 2, but I didn't have Anti-Venom 2, so I didn't have the slot opened up, so I couldn't get it. I was really mad. Final fight? Don't ask me at the final fight. I actually beat the game and then I started playing Blitzball, so you can go back and look at how I handled that. You just go to my YouTube channel and peruse. Or like I usually watch YouTube like before I go to bed to see what other people are doing. But yeah, it's it took me like I had to leave and come back to it and kind of make a plan because my guys were super weak. I specifically did not allow my characters to leave their portion of the sphere grid, so I really made it challenging for myself. And they were all like level 20 or something, 20 or 30, and I wasn't leveling up anymore, and I had to beat it with just how the characters are themselves. This is really hard decision right here. So if I try to break him, he can beat me. But if I try to pass, he can block me. The Barrack is actually... I have tackle slip, so let's just try to get around him. Ooh, I probably could have outpassed him. Doesn't matter. If Wakka can outrun this dude. So the Albed Sykes are actually on my level. They don't know is I have Nap Pass. She didn't give a flip. If it was Nap Pass or not. She's like, nope. My ball now. I better be careful, they're gonna score on me. Just kidding, I have Nimrook. Nimrook is... ooh. I think the best goalie in the game, pretty sure. In Blitzball, I believe that the attacks can go under 50 and over 50. Like that number on the attack is actually just their middle number. So they can actually hit harder or hit less hard. Okay, yeah, you found it. Same name. You should be able to find it. I've been making a lot of videos this year. Can't do anything outside, so. Freezing out there. Where are you from? Great Barrack has it. We should put on Aurochs Spirit just to show it off. I think 600 hit points though. Oh, Netherlands. Oh. I'm in Oklahoma, and it's been snowing for like 3 days, which normally don't get a lot of snow. Oops, that was the wrong button. Can Titus throw it? It's with a pass too. Everything is fine. They are completely out of position. Like a free goal. Look at this. I've never seen this before. This is what the counter formation does. The ball is right there. And Netherlands is never been to Europe. Been to Mexico. Have you ever been to the US? Definitely pass. Oh, you went to the US for work? For just a couple days? I guess that's better than not going at all. Oh, let's see if it works. So close. Eric is a warpath. I'll just keep it away from him. Titus has 9 goals, Wakka has 7. That doesn't matter. I think it's just an ether. Turn this. Round 5. Montana's nice. Oh, I couldn't get away. Oh, her attack is horrible. It changed to counter. So it can, so the boys will go toward their net. Oh no. I'll have to risk it. I'm 90% sure this will work. It worked. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I can monetize it. That's a ways away though. Night. Just kidding. Not enough damage. Probably shouldn't have wasted those hit points, but you got experience from it anyway. He's thinking about shooting. He thought about it. Wakka Wakka. Oof. Ooh. Glad I switched over to Titus, because... oh boy. This is gonna be a close one. Which question? I don't have any. I just started remaking videos again, and this is the first time I've played Final Fantasy X in a couple of years. But eventually down the road, I mean, there's a lot of good guides out there. Down the road, I could make some. Ooh. You just shot it into my hands. Go for a Wakka pass. Titus is gonna take too long to shoot it. The eject shot, if you have to hit 2 people out of your way, it takes like 50 seconds. And it takes even longer. Oh, I didn't put on Auroch's thing. Wow, Rowdy is the worst goalie right now. Look at that 9 catch. Right now on YouTube, there's tons of guides on everything, but a lot of people are doing challenge runs where they're just really challenging themselves and limiting certain things, or like doing a one character runs. Tips on monster catching in particular. Let's see. Monster catching. I mean, I would start. Well, I start monster catching as soon as I get the weapons and through Mount Gagazet. So I've already started right there. Change this into Rock Spirit. So the Auroch Spirit's really interesting. So it costs 600, shot plus 10, plus the sum of original Auroch's shot on team added to Wakka's. Oh, so it's not going to add any more. So it has to have, they have to be on your team. So this is only going to be plus 10 no matter what. Because I gave up all the Aurochs. Usually I keep all the Aurochs, but this time I switched it out and changed it. But for catching, yeah, start immediately once you get those weapons. Through Mount Gagazet, through everything. Those become the new normal weapons. And then when you get the airship, you have to go back to Besaid and start. I kind of walk forward through the game to collect them because it's easier. But then when you start getting to like Ultimate Cave or what's it called? The cave that has the not ultimate weapon, Omega Cave. Yeah, once you get there, then it gets really hard, and trying to catch there is really difficult. But you just have to muddle through it and gain those levels. Or I remember the mod that I have. You're not gonna have this, but the mod that I have has. I don't know if I can pull this off. You can set it to where all of your characters gain experience, no matter if they enter the battle and do anything or not. So it makes it a little bit faster. So all your guys kind of gain levels at the same time. Just barely. There are a couple of big YouTubers that do a lot of Final Fantasy X stuff. And their older stuff are like guides. But for monster catching, it's actually pretty easy. I wouldn't do any of the fighting. I just get the things and don't fight until after I get obviously Wakka's ultimate weapon. And that's what I'm about to do next. So this week or next week, I'll be fighting all of the arena monsters. and Dark Aeons. I don't like the way they're spaced out over here. So you can always watch my videos if you want to see how those are done. But I don't have them really organized. It's more like a playthrough. I'm just playing keep away now to... We'll give it to brother. He can outrun anybody. Yeah, if you want to play Blitzball, though, you really want to wait for the airship so you can recruit really good people like brother. Brother's a beast. Wakka is okay. I mean, you don't need Wakka on your team to get the reels. So obviously, you know, it's not a inside Blitzball item. It's an outside Blitzball item. So you don't need anybody in particular. You don't even need Titus. Titus is just there to use the Jex shot, basically. Almost guarantees your goals. I think next time I'll play with just the Aurochs and Wakka and no Titus. That'll be kind of challenging. Wow. Everybody and their dog. Their time was up. We don't care about the top score. On Blitzball, if you get two players that have the same high score, you'll get two of the item. Just so you know. So that's why I like to keep them the same. So I don't have to remember who needs more levels. Or who needs more goals at the end. 4 more games. So the Blitzball, you have to play it to get Wakka's weapon, which is in the bar. You have to play like 5 games, I think, to just pick up his weapon. That does nothing. His weapon does nothing until you charge it up. The other thing you need to get his attack reels, his Auroch slots, and basically his 3 other overdrives. He gets 1 overdrive for the entire game, but in order to get the other 3, you have to play Blitzball tournaments to get them. And then the sigil that I'm getting right now is you have to win first place in this league. So you can't get Wakka's ultimate weapon unless you play a significant amount of Blitzball. Like 2-3 days. So that's why I played Blitzball. I like Blitzball. I'd play it anyway. You get other little items here and there, but the main reason is just to get Wakka his ultimate weapon and his overdrives. Nimruk. Nimruk. You don't need Nimruk. You can't even get Nimruk until they drop him off his team. He's a Bisay, or he's an Albed Psych. So you cannot even pick him up in the beginning. They have to drop him, which I don't know why they would ever drop him, but they do. But he does have the highest catch in the game. And when I picked him up, he already had Super Goalie and Grip Gloves. I mean, he's only been scored on like once. That was when they were like right on top of him. I had a super hard time scoring on him when he was on the Albed Sykes. And that's one way you know that that character is good. Ooh, that wasn't good. That's one way you know that the character's good. If you really hate going up against him. And if you can't get the ball away from him, or if they keep going around you, then you know that that character is good. Brother's gonna shoot right now, just for the fun of it. If he pulls out Grip Gloves and Super Goalie, I'm not gonna be able to score. But I also have Volley Shot 2 with Wakka, so if it ricochets, Wakka has a chance to just shoot immediately. Volley shots are probably really hard to... If I give Brother... if I give Brother a shot, like a sphere shot, he can put this in all day long. That's how good Brother is. He's the fastest character. He's got super good stats all over the board. And he's in front, he's in the driver's seat of the airship. Yeah, and he's best in the center position. On capturing fiends for the arena thing, there are some mobs that are rare. And you kind of have to go online because they only show up very few times, especially in the Omega Dungeon or the other Inside Sin. There's one of them or a couple of them that only show up like one every 10 fights. So you want to make sure you capture those. And not instead of just killing them, like with magic or something, or a critical hit. I've done a lot of critical hits to kill things without a capture weapon on, because they have so much hit point. But you want to look up what the rarest one is in each location and start there. Like in, I was in the Calmlands, and I could not find those ogres anywhere. I killed the Ochus. Like, I had all those, like, immediately. But I had to, like, run around the Calmlands looking for ogres. Super easy to kill. But they're just rare fights. So those are the ones you kind of have to concentrate on, and then the other stuff will automatically happen. Tomorrow I'll go ahead and do a video on how to kill the big monsters with more than quad 9 damage with Orin, because my Orin is pretty strong, and I'm using his ultimate weapon to do more than 10,000 damage. But if he criticals, he does double damage, then I'm kind of hosed after that, because I kill him and I needed the capture. And obviously his ultimate weapon is not a capture weapon. I should just go around in circles with... make this go faster. I'll give it back to Brother and just go in circles. They have a couple Ronzo. I don't think they have any fast people. Like Shammy, I think. I think Shammy's really fast. Yeah, you can check the schedule on my Twitch. If you scroll down. I'm going through Final Fantasy 13 right now as well. So if you played that or haven't played in a long time. And my goal for these games are to like 100% them. Like defeat Nemesis, the Dark Aeons. All the stuff that I didn't do the first few times that I beat them. So in and of themselves, they are kind of guides because I have a lot of information in them. It's just kind of spread out between all of the videos. One thing I was confused on in Final Fantasy X was getting the no encounters really early. The earliest you can get them is in the Yojimbo cave. But I thought you had to steal something from the ghosts, but it's actually the ghosts drop no encounter armor. And I didn't fight enough of the ghosts to make them drop the armor. So I had to get the armor, get the no encounter stuff a different way. I had to make it through like musk or something. I had to steal musks or something. Which isn't bad. It's a guaranteed way to get it. It's just depending on how you feel about RNG. Musks would be the way to get that no encounter armor. Once you get that, your lightning dodges and your butterfly catching and your chocobo racing stuff is kind of just easier to do because you can move freely. I really want to get this done. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Oh well, I guess we're playing Blitzball up here now. There's the Jackshot 2. Oh, how tempting is that? I need 3 more fights. 3 more games. No encounters. You put it on your armor. You customize your armor with no encounters, and you can just walk around and not get into any random fights. Oh, the Guado. They're keeping up with it. Look at this. They're racing. We got 2 Guado. I have to drop these. Wow, they cannot do anything. Hello, Wakka. Wakka's like, hi. I have a bad habit of not looking at the goalie. See how hard, how good he is at catching. But I'm 20 up. That should be a goal. Yeah, I would definitely never try butterflies or lightning dodging without no encounters. That's just pure insanity. You'll never be successful at those things, because getting in a fight when you're trying to dodge lightning is really going to mess up your timing. And to dodge 200 of them, that's like 20 minutes of dodging lightning. If I thought I put volley shot 2 on Wakka. I'm gonna get that thing to bounce off his hand, or the come back out. Wakka can counter shoot immediately. Everybody's just following him. So they're in that line thing again. Easiest thing. Oops. That line is the most worthless formation. Over. Yes. So to get I think it's Lulu's. One of Lulu's sigils. You have to get 2 things for each ultimate weapon. You have to get the weapon, and then you have to get 2 items in order to charge it up completely. You can charge it up halfway, but it's only halfway charged, and then you completely charge it up, and it takes 2 special items. Some of those items are just in chests, but other items you really have to do things. That's what all the mini quests are all about. Yeah, for lightning dodging, if you go back and look at the one I made on YouTube, you can see where I dodged lightning. And you just set a timer for like 20 minutes, and then you just run back and forth. And you have to not get hit with lightning, and you have to not leave the area. I think you can leave the area, but you can't save it and reload it. There's no saving. You have to do it all at the same time. I think if you leave the Thunder Plains, it resets your counter. With no encounters on, you just spend 20 minutes and dodge lightning. I used to think that the lightning did damage to your characters, but it doesn't. Maybe that's 10-2. And after I'm done with 10-1, after I've done everything in 10-1, I'm gonna start 10-2. Because I played a little bit of 10 a few years ago, but it's been a really long time since I've played 10-2. So that's going to be a lot harder to to get back in the groove to. But I like 10-2. It was a little weird when it came out because it was not what I expected. That whole YRP intro was really weird. I'm sure it caught a ton of people off guard. Ooh. Oh, these guys are nothing. The good thing is all of my characters have tackle slip. I can't say that about all of the Aurochs. I don't know if they can get all the tackle slips or not. Tackle slip may be the most important Blitzball ability. Just because it's like 50% chance to not take a hit. Just to decide to not get hit. And there's not a lot the other team can do about it. Yeah, 10-2. I do like it. I think it has a better battle system than 10. But it was just weird having the intro. Because I was at my sister's at the time. This is years ago. At my sister's, and she walks in and she's like, "What are you playing?" I'm like, Final Fantasy. But the battle system is good. I like the job systems. I like the sphere grids or the garment grids. We just need a pass. We could just do circles, honestly. Didn't really like it? Okay, so if you didn't really like it, you have to say you didn't really like the characters, or you didn't like all the movies, or all the colors. There's a lot of the characters I didn't like either. LeBlanc, oh my gosh. Thrower in the river. Most annoying character ever. We're gonna break, we're gonna pass. We just want to go in circles. Brother. Like a choo-choo train. You coming to the choo-choo train party? Go. I think we can. I think we're faster than all these guys. These are the Guado. These are quick guys. Brother is quicker. Gonna do this for, well, less than 3 minutes. Those aren't real seconds. Yeah, the 10 battle system is pretty unique. I think it's slow. That's the only problem I have with it. Like, if I have somebody attack, I kind of just want the next... While he attacks, I want the next person to go. Which is kind of what they fixed in, like, 13. Like, everybody just goes at once, and it's all active. But I wish 10 was like... Okay, you attack, and now wait. Okay, you attack, and now wait. I wish you could just put in the commands, and they attack, and everything just happens really quickly. I wish that was how it worked. And I didn't really realize at the time that 10 is just full of cutscenes. It's just tons and tons of story. Which I don't mind. It's just, I just remember it being more game than movie, and now that I've replayed it, it's more movie than game. You know? Going through the story is just... Yeah, tacticals. It's, of course, you could say it's kind of rock, paper, scissors. And you have to get closer to the end of the game before it stops being rock, paper, scissors. For 10. 10-2 is a little less rock, paper, scissors. Of course, you could kind of say that for all tactical games. Like, one thing is going to be good at one thing and bad at another. Look at all these things I'm not getting. Oh, he only has grip gloves. He doesn't even have super. And his catch is 25. That's one of the higher ones. I kind of wish in 10-2 that the dancer would just keep dancing. Like, if you're going to play a song, if the song ends, then yes, I'd like to make another choice. But if the song is just making everybody darkness, then I just want everybody to stay dark until I have her come out of it, you know? But once her time is up, she stops dancing, and then everybody can see, and then you get attacked, get hit. Is that 12 or 13? Okay. My little tablet is super small. It's kind of far away. Ooh, a 31 shot. Mep is pretty good. You could almost carry that team. Not really. Thinking. Ooh, he's faster than me. That's not good. Bumbalaya. Volley shot? Volley shot? Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh yeah, 13 story. And 13 is kind of like 10 in the story. It's got a ton of story. I think they balanced out the fighting though. They feels more even in fighting and story than 10 does. Some places in 10, you're like, you run straight through them and you get like 5 fights and then you're past it. Did I put on counter? Because they're not really... Come here. Oof, this is bad. How did Mep get all the way back here? Mep is fast. Should have written a book from 10 and 13 story. Yeah, it does. They are high quality stories, I think. I can't get away from this guy. Take that, Mep. Oh my gosh, did you see that? That brawler is so far away. The brawler makes your attack radius larger. So if you have brawler on, you're going to get in a lot more fights because you can reach the people farther. And that was like maximum range brawler distance right there. And now I don't know how to deal with this guy. I'll have to no break pass. This to Wakka. He needs to score. We got him. "13 graphics have held up really, really well, I think. Like they were top of the line back in the day, and they still are pretty good today. "44 versus 25, and all he has is slip gloves. Or grip gloves. Yeah, all the Final Fantasy nerds. I call them Final Fantasy freaks. They buy everything. I've bought several games twice now. I refuse to buy them the third time though. I'm not buying games 3 times. I'm having a really hard time thinking about buying the remakes that they just released last few years. Because I still have access to the older games. Like the originals. We're just gonna dribble. 10 seconds. We don't need to score. Uh, 13-2. Yeah. Yeah, I will be... Oh, here's... Oh, my camera's off. I thought I had the 13 strategy guide. It might still be in the garage. But I currently have it right here with me. Final Fantasy 9 strategy guide. 10 strategy guide. 10-2 strategy guide. 13. Oh, no, not 13. 13-2 and 13-3. 13-3 I'm not a big fan of. But just for completionist sake, I'm going to... Because I never beat 13. 13.3. For completionist's sake, after I beat 13.1 and 13.2, I will play 13.3, and I hope I will be able to make it all the way through. But I hate being timed on stuff. But I'm trying to, you know, relax and have fun and get everything done. And 13.3, you have like 13 days to get everything done. And the time doesn't stop unless you're like in a battle or talking with somebody or in a menu somewhere. And if you're walking around and you're not running, you are wasting time. And you will not complete stuff. And that really kind of irritated me. I don't know why they made it that way. It's like they pushed the envelope on how far away they can get from the original. You know? I think Titus can make this. But I didn't get very far at all in 13.3. And it's kind of sad because I have the strategy guide. It's like, it was just too much of an ask. Like, yeah, I could keep reading and keep chugging through, but I missed some things and I kind of want to do them, and I probably started over 1 or 2 times, and I'm like, okay, I got to do this first, and I got to do this, and then I'm always rushed, and I'm like, I get like anxiety where I'm like, I don't want to play the game because it makes me anxious being on a time limit and not being able to complete stuff because I'm kind of a perfectionist. Yeah. Don't get me started about 13.3. I like the characters, I like the graphics. I don't remember the battle system at all. All I remember is running through town as fast as I can, trying to do quests, and battling was not even really on my mind. I've completely forgotten how the battle system works in 13.3. And that shows you where the priorities were in that game for the developers and the players. And I don't like it. I think it's kind of sad. That's probably one of the bigger things that drove me to stop playing Final Fantasies. I don't know what to do here. I could pass through these guys. Because I got this. Wakka, all by his lonesome. Free goal. That's Mep, though. I need to shoot it before Mep gets to me. And Mep has a super long range. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. His nose was outside of my circle, and he still got me. And now I can't. I have to 50-50 and use my 600 hit points. That's okay. It's 0-4, and there's only 2 minutes left in the game. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I bought it. It's on my PlayStation. But I played it once. I got halfway through the tower. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to play anymore. And I don't know exactly why. The fighting system, the targeting system, that's what it was. Targeting system and the camera, I was constantly fighting it. Like they could have just made a better camera, or spent more time on the camera, or targeting. Like, it's just they constantly slowed me down, and I was misclicking all the time. Should I make this shot? Only one of them's on me. That's weird. I'm gonna break and shoot. Don't put me to sleep. Tackle slip. Yeah, and the bad thing is, if I want to play and... I mean, I could stream on PlayStation, but I don't think it's great. It's another system I'd have to, like, fix up. But if I wanted to play it again, I'd have to buy it on PC. And if I wanted to continue it, I'd have to keep buying it on PC. Because they're not cross-compatible. Like, I can't take my save from my PlayStation and take it over to my PC. I mean, technically, they should just give everybody a copy, but then people would exploit it, saying, oh, you have the PlayStation version, and then you got a PC version that you're not going to use, so you just give it to your friend or sell it to your friend, and you just got the game for half price, and Square Enix just lost 50% of their sales. And you can't really do that, but... So if I wanted to, like, wait 10 years for them to finish Final Fantasy VII remakes, because you know they're not going to be anytime soon. Like, do they even have the second one out yet? I know they have, I almost said Riku's, Yuffie's. They made Yuffie's? I haven't paid any attention at all to the advertising of Yuffie's. But it's going to be the same battle system, the same camera, you know? I think we have one more game left.
We've been through a lot, yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet.
That's right. We're not finished yet, buddy. We have 1 or 2 games left. 2 games left. Ugh. Such a slog. Yeah, 13.3 is definitely a thing. Yeah, it wasn't as popular. It wasn't very popular. It's called Lightning Returns. It wasn't called 13.3. And they kind of, I would think that they kind of messed up on the marketing on it. That, and it probably just didn't get good ratings because of the time problem. And I didn't get the advertising about the time problem. The timing requirements. That's probably what killed the game, was you had limited time to do everything. The guide I have says you can do everything, but you definitely need to know everything before you do that. It is impossible to do a 100% on that first playthrough. That's how many things there are that are happening kind of at the same time, and you need to know when to do what, where exactly, and you can't waste any time. We are going to have a 50-50. He's poisoned. He can't get his shot, but he's 10 over, 12 over. Grip gloves, and no super grip. $66 hours for 10-3, for 13-3, I mean. Yeah, 66 hours if you know exactly what you're doing. But no. That's just to beat the game. Is that to 100% the game? It's 100% the game. Okay, so yeah, you have to know it very well. I think the 10 battle system is antiquated. I think technology has moved on. But yeah, so they're definitely going more real time. But yeah, look at this. Open field. What's that other dude doing up there? Look at that red guy up there. Middle of nowhere. But yeah, remaking 10, like a complete remake. I'm just really surprised at how much stuff they added to 7 when they remade it. Like, more than half of the places are not the same places that you were at. You've never been to those places before. Like all the places inside of, what's it called? Juno? Not Juno. What's the main? Midgar. Yeah, all those places in Midgar that you never went to before, they said they wanted to show how huge the world is and give it more story. But yeah. I mean, it's good adding a bunch of story, but the Final Fantasy VII story wasn't all, how do I say it? It wasn't written by one person. It wasn't written by just a few people. It was written by like 6, 7 people with different stories, and they just melded them all together. So that's why the stories are kind of weird, is that they were, all the developers and story writers and stuff, they were all working on the one game at the same time, and they were combining them just to make them all fit. And that's why there were so many different plot lines and stories going every which way. And then they kind of did the same thing with the remake. Can we break this and shoot? I think we could break this and shoot. We got a 50-50 shot. We got 30 seconds left in the halftime. Look at how fast it drops off. It went down to 29. Maybe because it's traveling so fast. It's the same distance. Same drop off. It just looks like that shot drops off a lot faster because it's traveling so fast. Yeah, 10 has been my favorite for a very, very long time. That's one of the reasons why I kind of started with it. I played 12 last year, the beginning of last year. I only beat it. I didn't go back and kill everything. But next time I play it, I will 100% it, and I'll document it. Whoops. Yeah, I was about 18, I think, or something when 10 came out. I have right next to me when I turn my camera back on, I'll show you my NES Final Fantasy cartridge. I have the original Final Fantasy Nintendo game. It's crazy how I still have it. It survived a fire. It was, I think it was safe and sound inside my NES. My controllers melted. The NES still worked. I think I still have that NES. I don't have I have the controllers. The controllers are melted and they don't work. The buttons are broken. But yeah, this Final Fantasy survived a fire. I don't know how I can pass through this. You were 11 when it came out? When Final Fantasy X came out? Oh, you're a little bit younger than me. I don't know. I mean, it could be worth $100 maybe. I don't think they're worth a ton, but it's more sentimental than anything. I have an old Atari in the garage, like the old one. I want to say Commodore. Maybe it's a Commodore. I don't think we have our Atari anymore. But it was the Commodore, I think, was before Atari. Oh, man, he's going to catch up to me. Where is brother? Let's just do circles. We're up by 3. Let's make a red train. Come on, guys. 2. It's a conga line. Yeah, if you don't have brother, I don't think you can actually do this with anybody else. Yeah, whenever Final Fantasy 1 came out, I was like, my friend's dad had it. Like, yeah, he's a lot older than me, but he bought it and he was playing it. And I went over and I was like, you're walking through the trees and it's only showing the top of your head? That is so awesome. Yeah. I was just amazed when I first saw Final Fantasy 1 for the first time. I was like, I have to have this game. It has great music. It has strategy. It has progression. It has a world to explore. It has a story. That little did I know it was going to be an addiction. Look at all these people. All right. One more game, and we have Wakka's ultimate weapon, and we can kill million hit point creatures. With, I would say with ease, but oh, look. We missed Jet Shot 2. It's fine. Look at all those really lame things. Last game versus the Luca Goers. How poetic. Luca Goers are not actually a team that I'm... But I haven't been scared of them since the story game. Like if you pick several good characters, free agents, then you don't have to worry about. You really don't even need to know how to play Blitzball really well. You just need to kind of know how to play it. And as long as you use your abilities and use your hit points whenever you can, you will out-level everybody. See, I have the other ability, but the Venom Tackle 3 doesn't cost as much as the Wither Tackle 3. That's why the Withers are pretty much better than the Poison. $20 catch, 41 shot. Yeah, games nowadays. And when Final Fantasy 13 came out, I was like, wow, this is completely different, because up until this point, it was, I would say, mostly turn-based. I mean, Final Fantasy 3/6 was introduced the ATB system, so you could actually wait and actually die in a fight if you didn't take actions. Then they went back to turn-based in 10, and then back into action on 12. 12 has a special place in my heart because I really like making systems, like making the Gambit system work really well. Like you set the priorities and you get each person doing their little job, and they will, if you have your Gambit system set up, then every fight is kind of a breeze, and it's just nice to watch. You know, it's just nice to watch everything just work, you know? We're gonna nut break. We're gonna shoot. My camera has cooled down. It overheats, and I hate it. I need a new camera. And that's probably one of the reasons why I liked Final Fantasy X so much, was because it kind of went back to the old ways. You know, back to its roots. It had like a good job system, or sphere grid, I guess you'd call it job system. But it was turn-based. I mean, it depends on which ability you use. It gives you how fast they recover. And he can almost use that 3 times now. Whenever I got that ability, he had 600 hit points, so he couldn't use it the first time I got it. Or if he could only use it once and be out of hit points. And when I got that one, I thought it was the sigil that I needed, so I went to the weapon thing and I couldn't power up his weapon. I'm like, what the heck? But it was Auroch's Triumph or something, whatever it's called. Ooh, she is of a butt munch. Yeah, have you played Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics? break and shoot. We'll take the shot. We got the hit points to spare. Venom tackle. Oh, tackle slip. Boom. If you give Wakka Golden Arm and have all of the Aurochs on your team, you could probably shoot that from the other end of the court and still make it. Last half. So excited. I mean, Blitzball is one of my favorite things in this game, but it does get super grindy. And the AI is the most annoying thing. Like, I could probably play this game a lot more if it were more developed. The only way I can really get out of this. Is what a good game? Alright, I already forgot what I said. I'm like, my brain is trying to play this game and read and talk. Man, she definitely has Brawler. He might have the same amount of speed as I have, as Brother has, I should say. We have 4 points on him already. We probably just could. Let's see if Brother can outrun him. Shall we? He doesn't. Oh, he does have. He has nap pass. Oh, this dude's gonna go sleep. Good night. How dare you, Kulakan? Man, you expect a pass 3 to get past people. Are they gonna shoot on me? Lucha? Are you doing what I think you're doing? My brain is blitzballed. Yeah, tactics. Tactics is turn-based, and it's a map. So, what's it called? Orthopedic, orthodontic, orthographic. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Brother, start running. I mean, swimming. Like the conga line. We are faster than Volucha. Two more minutes and we're done. 2 more game minutes. It's like one real life minute. That's true. If English is not your first language. So Diablo made it popular. Well, it was in games before Diablo, but orthographic is the word. So that means it doesn't have a perspective. You could say the perspective is flat or it doesn't have a vanishing line. So all the lines are parallel. But it just makes a perfect grid. And you're kind of looking down on it. But did you say you have or have not played Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics. There's other Tactics games, but Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is like Disgaea. And I can't believe we've done it. Oh, Titus needed one more goal. I would have got another item, like an ether or something. I will accept the Jupiter sigil. I will. Thanks for the ether. And let's go power this puppy up.
Yeah? And hey, we're not finished yet.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry. Oh, I forget. In Final Fantasy X, this is the dude that chose the map. In Final Fantasy X-2, I'm pretty sure the save sphere shows you the list. We need to go to Guado? Yeah, Guado? The Guado Salam? It's not Moonflow. It's Lake Macalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, so if I didn't have, if it wasn't on PC, you don't have the PC version, you'd actually have to physically equip your no encounter armor. But I just have to hit F3 twice. It's just extra stuff for the remaster that they did. Quality of life. I still didn't use that until I do. I have celestial weapons. How does he not cut himself on that thing? That's a death ball that he has to touch. Okay, so it's grown. We gotta do it again. Maximum power. So I think we have to do the Mega Sisters for Yuna's weapon. Or I'm trying to remember. I could get the guide out, but it's over there, and I have to eat dinner. So we're gonna go over and save it. Let's equip it first. How about that? Ooh, Miracle Comeback, Auto Phoenix, Stone Proof, Curse Proof. I kind of want to put Death Proof on here. And then he will be impervious to status ailments that will mess you over. World Champion. Break damage limit. That means instead of doing 9,999, he can do up to 99,999. Triple Overdrive. Means his overdrive goes 3 times as fast. Double AP, gains twice as much experience. And Evade and Counter, which is arguably the best thing to put on a weapon in the game. Because it will 100% dodge a dodgeable attack, and it will counter. Oops. We are actually at 199 saves. Look at all that stuff I've done. Start at 1. Crusader's Lodge. Here, let's show... I'll show off the monsters, what I've gotten so far. And then I will go eat. Dang it. What's that happen?
Your cow.
We're going to... Oh.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
It's 1 a.m. Yeah, Auto Phoenix. So if anybody dies in your party, then someone will use a Phoenix down on them. And if you don't have any Phoenix downs, they use Mega Phoenixes. So make sure you have Phoenix downs. If you have it on one person and that person dies, then no one will res them. If you have Auto Phoenix on 2 people, if one of them dies, the other one will revive the first one. And if the second one dies, then the first one will revive the second one. But yeah, so technically you kind of need it on 2 people. But the thing it doesn't do is if all 3 characters die at the same time, then nobody's alive to Phoenix down anybody. So those are the party wipes that you have to watch out for. So Besaid, I have all 3. Illica, I have all 4. Meehan, I have all of them. Mushroom Rock, I have all of them. This is Jose, all of them. Thunderplains, all of them. Macalania, all of them. I've been busy. Bicanel, Desert, Calmlands. Okay, so the Calmlands, this ogre was the hardest one to get because he just never showed up to a fight. That 10 means you've collected them 10 times. So there's certain things, like if you collect like bombs, there's a certain thing you can get for collecting bombs, like 5 bombs, and they're in different areas. Like, or Evil Eyes or Flans. Like, there's different things. There's like mini quests that are kind of hidden, but he will give you, this guy will give you stuff if you've done certain collections, like 5 of 5 different fanged beasts or something like that, and he'll give you something for that. But to complete everything, you just need 10 of everything because it caps out at 10. You can't get 11. So you want to go in here and look at the monsters. You can fight them. You cannot capture them in here. You've captured like 10 outside of here. Your capture weapons don't do anything in here. This is when you come back and you... All of these are just normal creatures that you can go out and fight in the real world. But down here, in the Area Conquest, the Species Conquest, and the original creations, these are the special fights that give you creatures that you cannot find anywhere else. Right? So getting 10 of everything in here will unlock these. So I don't have this and this unlocked in there. I don't have that, or that, because I don't have 10 of everything everywhere. I still need 3 more in there. So if we go over here, Calmlands, got all those. Okay, so the Stolen Faith Cavern. This is Yojimbo's cave, right up the road. And I still need to collect 9 more Valahas. There's something in there I have not ever fought before. Or at least I have not fought with my capture weapon. Which means I have not fought it before because I bought the capture weapons here. And the next thing I did was go into this place and fight with my capture weapons. So I've never fought something like a Toonberry or a just an urn, I think. Maybe. Can I kill urns? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a tombberry. But I have to go and get 10 of these. I've done Gagazette. I've been working on this one mostly. Adamantois, Behemoth Kings. Now, if you don't capture Behemoth Kings, his dying action is to meteor your entire party. And that's a party wipe if you're low level. So you have to have your capture weapon out to kill this guy or you will die. So just remember that. That's important to know. Behemoth Kings, the capture weapon will stop his final death action. That is the party wipe. Oh, Demonolith. So this is why I equipped Riku with Stone Strike instead of Titus's Death Strike. This is an undead monster that Titus's weapon cannot kill in one hit. But Riku has a Stone Strike weapon, and she can kill this thing in one hit. That's how I've gotten 2 of these. I think. Maybe it's a different one. Maybe it's Barbados that is the Stone Strike. Wait, it's Adamantois. I forget. I'll have to go back and look. But one of these can be Death Struck and not Stone Struck. And another one can be Stone Struck and not Death Struck. If that makes any sense at all. Yeah, the special ones, they have like millions of hit points. They're just there to kill, to get items, or steal items from. But mostly it's for getting like level 4 key spheres, I think. Like this is where you farm items. And some things have a ton of hit points. So you have to... This is like the only place where you can actually farm items that you can't farm outside of here. So that's what this place is for. That's why you need 10 of each, so you can basically have access to every item in the game. Or at least the items that are important to the game, that you kind of want to continue. Like the sphere grid. If I just go over here, I left all these these are luck spheres, and you have to have fortune spheres to unlock them. But fortune spheres are super rare, but you can farm them. So in order to unlock this, you have to have an original creation, I believe. Yeah, it's an original creation. So you cannot do any more of these unless you have captured a ton of stuff and been able to kill a large creature. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad you dropped by. But I have to go eat dinner. And you have to go to sleep. Thanks for following. And we will see you later.